Okay. Looks like everything's all live now. Just giving it time for people to sneak on in. And then try to give it some time for people to start actually getting in here, since it's a little earlier than normal. I will get into it. Okay, that's enough time. Yep, we got a new stream going. And I'm just finishing up the outfit now. Trying to find something a bit more, what's it called? Modest and conservative in appearance. Time to quickly take a look at my okie dokie. I'll put out the notification on Twitter as well. Let's get the camera rolling. How's everyone doing? hopefully more people take the time to stop by. Oh shit, let me turn on the fan because it's going to get really warm in here very quickly as I'm actually playing a game. How dark's the game? I haven't played Ultra Kill. All I do know is that like it's post like Bible end of the world stuff, and like everyone's in hell because the world just kind of like ended or whatever. I don't know. And then like the main character is a robot with like organic parts involved somehow. Let me BRB again just to turn on my fan. Okay. Try to dress a bit more modestly, since it's a much more modest title. Especially since I ordered some stuff for the next part of the Citadel series when I play Beyond Citadel. And it's, after trying it on, it's a little bit more exciting than I expected it to be. Let's just say that. And then by retrospect, I kind of just like personally felt the need to keep today's outfit a little toned down. There's a little bit going on, but jingle jingle. Kind of flexing it like this. Let's get a better view just by like relaxing it. I don't know how this should really sit to make it look right. This is new game, continue, specific save. Three bottles and 3 water bottles, 20 beers. Playing on lower difficulties for the first Between schizophrenia. And I mean, I'm already prescribed something that has like a risk of psychosis if I overuse it. So probably best not to add some additional cards to that deck. That being said, I am also, well, specifically what I'm referring to with that is ADHD medication, which is a stimulant. But I've also been counteracting it with some of this, which helps, but also moves it in a separate direction from where like the intent of the medicine is. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I just escaped the fish Godzilla sequence. Yeah, the main point of ADHD medication, at least the stimulant kind, is to, what's it called?
Have you closed, Cena? Hey, I was talking to you, jerk.
Is to, well, A, increase dopamine because it's lacking dopamine, but also bring up your, like, noradrenaline. which is like long-term adrenaline. And it's just to like keep you in a low level of fight or flight to like make sure you're focused, which is something normally ADHD people aren't particularly good about. And then like forcing it, like ADHD people usually aren't that great at attention, but under stress they can just lock in. And by like keeping norepinephrine high, it's usually does pretty good stuff. But if it's too high, you start getting like anxiety and like high heart rate. So this is just something that like brings down that norepinephrine, because I definitely make way more of it than I'm supposed to at a specific dosage while making like a substandard amount of dopamine. But it's, I think what's going on, I haven't like didn't run any tests with my doctor yet, but like the running theory is just that dopamine gets turned into norepinephrine under certain processes in the body, and my body's probably just doing that way too quickly. Ultra Kill is in the same group as Doom Eternal. Interesting. Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Hey, could you guys hold still for a minute?
Over my skin. Huh? Who are you working for?
What? I'm with the Psychonauts.
The who? Oh, that doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in at all. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Okay, but
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained. Yeah. With the I'm locked on the outside and I'm locked on the inside.
Let's see
The
here.
Pelicans, with the backing of with oil. Huh? Telling my location to the 5 richest families in the country to keep down.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. Pretty much control everything. Ha. I mean, who do they think they're fooling? What's that on your head? That's no hat. Maybe you could tell your hat to shut up?
Where's the milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then the lies will end. Who are the puppet masters of
Guess I'm locked
on the
outside.
outside and I'm locked.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard. The fluoride producers.
Whoop.
Hey, lady, where are you going with that sweater?
Somehow I just feel like there are this so but what I'm supposed to do, it doesn't make
Wires over there. It goes straight into my head with all its little audio tricks.
Do I smack him? Is that what I gotta do?
Who are merely the pawns.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
I'm telling you, I don't know where the milkman is. Those little green cops doing the dirty work of those eggheads in their ivory tower to get a religious artifact with supposedly unimaginable powers. Huh? Mom, are you sure these are your children? And if they find out I know this stuff, I'm dead. Hey, little girl, get your finger out of there. Those Bermuda triangle sharks. Do this horrible thing, but in conjunction with who? Or whom? Like I don't know that they made a deal back in '68 with the 5 richest families in the country. And let's just say for now that they got in bed with the suits, so the people never find out about the AM tenderizer. I mean, who do they think they're fooling?
Is that a thing I can do?
Stay fresh forever. The dairy industry, with the backing of the National Park System.
Oh, it's probably the bad thing.
Has been official. I'm telling you, I don't know where the milkman is. Those those little
How am I gonna get?
who are merely
The-
the pawns of.
Is there a teleport around here? I like.
I can't wait to use Sasha's psychic portal door and jump inside someone's head. For the good of the mission, I mean.
Where? If I need that, how do I get back?
Sasha's psychic portal door and jump inside someone's head. For the good of the mission, I mean.
If I don't have the cobweb thing yet, how do I get back?
My theories and reprinted them incorrectly to discredit them.
I'm gonna have to go with it.
Yeah. Not another tracking device.
It's good to see we have the schizophrenic, what's it called?
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few missing pieces.
Yes, now, which piece talks about the milkman? The one who opens the asylum gate?
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
No, you just gotta learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry, I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
These are not my dot to dot. Okay, boss?
Let's go. Third eye.
The milkman, who are merely the pawns of the kid with the goggles. Sold, they're sold. And let's just say for now that they, are controlled by...
The milkman's dead? Aw, crud.
burned up in a department store fire. Didn't you hear? At least that's what the media would have you believe. Is he dead or not? Go to the graveyard. Dig him up. Oh, you'll find something all right. But it's neither man nor milk. The ice cream's in the web. Be careful. They're watching all the time.
Okay. Now, how am I gonna find some creepy graveyard in this nice, normal neighborhood?
There we go.
That's strange.
Can I knock this off the edge? Yep, I can. Doodles. Oh god, fixed camera angles. My face when the residents are in fact evil.
Woman's breasts, they're large. Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew. Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Almost fell off, but we ended up being okay. All these cameras everywhere.
Phone.
Well, you can, that's right, you can't just go into the houses, can't you? Anything in this one? Here's the entrance. Okay, it's over here. We have people. Like the joke of this is like the cameras everywhere thing because he's like schizophrenic or whatever. But like the thing is, in like 2025, this is just how it is.
Restricted area. The hedge area is come with us. How much are they paying you? Who is the milkman? What was in Cooper's fridge? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign?
I see, I have to go back to the sign.
Working on the road.
Yeah, with like ring cameras everywhere, this is how it is now.
Stop. Road crew workers only beyond the yellow line.
You guys are road crew workers?
Yes, we work on the road with these red signs.
I see. Well, do you guys know where the milkman is?
Why do you ask that question? Are you the milkman?
Do I look like a milkman to you?
That information is restricted to the road crew. Please move along. Thank goodness it is Friday. I work on the road crew.
Just now I have to get my sign back
My red
because
sign helps me
reason.
work on the road.
Can't believe they took my red sign. Yeah, it's there we go. kind of crazy how he's just the road crew.
Secret doomsday?
Where is the milkman?
Well, he's not in the graveyard, so that's the first place you should look. I'd go down there myself. But I can't get in. Operatives, optics, ocularities everywhere. All right.
Kind of like Matt Mercer these days. Or maybe not these days, but like
I don't
10
know
years
that
ago.
Huh? Have been spitting on me all day. And let's just say for now that they... Shut up! Shut up!
I might have cooked myself here. I think what I... Why, yes, I kind of am. Not the pretty extreme ones, but something nonetheless.
I cannot wait until the next payday.
Yeah, I mean they're clogs with heels. That's what they are. This is something like back when I was first getting started and wanted something other than Converse. This is the thing I could find that was just in my shoe size and quickly shipping in. And I haven't needed anything else thus far. Probably will soon though. But that's right, I need to let's see. What's the item to get out of here? Oh, I can still use that.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
I see.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew. Someday, the popularity of mobile phones will make my job obsolete. Hedges become unruly over time and need to be trimmed. Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area. Stop. This is a restricted area.
Okay, so this is an entirely separate thing, isn't it?
Stop. Come with us.
Yeah.
Who is the milkman? How many fingers am I holding up? What happened inside that house? Where did you get the red sign? No
I am on the road
Xing.
crew. This is my stop
I definitely
sign.
need to get in here.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
What are you?
I am on the road. I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign. I am on the road crew.
Let's
This
see.
is my stop sign. Hey, you in the car. Stop and exit the vehicle, please.
I have a decent set of shoes, but not a lot dedicated to this. There we go. This is like hard to control inside because they don't have tank controls. It's the specific like camera angle. I'm gonna take it that it's intentionally difficult because it's supposed to be disorienting like this place.
Though I often smell of excrement, I deserve your respect because I provide a valuable service.
Oh, there goes me. Silence of the Hills. Is this the one I was just in, or a different one? Different one.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble! Ow! I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir!
What's in this fridge? I can't even open this fridge.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools. Then stop. This is a restricted area.
Huh. Chaos level. Chaos control.
It is a good day for watering plants. It is a good day for watering plants. Stop. Come with us.
Oh, that's my camera.
Why are you wearing gloves? Why did what happened?
I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign.
Stop.
I am on
This
the
is a
road
restricted
crew.
area.
This is my stop sign.
We have no use for road work here.
Tragic.
I enjoy watering.
I left my Discord unmuted. Let's see here. I'm gonna take it that this is where I get the hedge clippers from.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
Ah, clairvoyance target. Ah.
Yep.
That's another puzzle.
Hello, sir. I am a rainbow squirt. Would you like to buy a box of my delicious rainbow treats?
I would buy some cookies, but I don't have any milk. Do you have any idea where I could buy some milk? For my cookies?
Ah! Creepy man!
That sounds interesting over here. I have to get the cobweb remover. This building. Oh, now am I crazy or does it start flashing blue? Yeah, now it's flashing blue. Why does it only sometimes let me open it up? I don't know. It's open now. This is where I was earlier, wasn't it?
This job is unsavory, but it must be performed by someone. The sewer, please do not do that. Full of rats. I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
I am on the road crew.
Stop.
This is my
This is a
stop
restricted
sign. I
sewer
am on the
workers
road
only.
crew. This is my
Initiating
stop
arrest
sign.
sequence. We have no use for road work here. Due to illegal disposal of hazardous materials, sewer water is often highly radioactive.
Oh, I'm quite disoriented.
This is my job, to work on the phone lines. I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility. Stop. This is a restricted area. The dead people are underground, and I have brought flowers because I am sad. I am sad.
There's some more lives. There we go. Fired again.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
And this fence can't be jumped over. Yes, it can.
This must be the milkman's grave, but it's completely overgrown with vines. How am I gonna get in there?
Let's see.
I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one.
Burn! Man, I hope no one notices all this fire.
I am alone now and grieving. The cemetery is filled with dead people. These flowers are a token of my remembrance for my loved one. The dead... People are come with us.
Okay, that's instant.
Who? What? The most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France. The sewer is very important, and we are responsible for its upkeep. Stop. This is a restricted area.
Interesting. Interesting.
I am a sad widow.
So in here, there was the puzzle. The bird over there has not yet returned. Presumably.
Who's in there?
Stellar. This is not quite straightforward, is it? Unfortunate. Here's all of that, but not really what I need, is it?
Stop. This is a restricted area.
Okay.
Hey, are you following me? Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Definitely gonna need that thing for the...
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
So where do I go to get that? That's at the store. But how do I get back to the islands?
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this? Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
You're part of it. Stay awake. The intelligence community and... the psycho... what's-its... We're digging away at the plastics. Like I don't know that they... are crawling all over my skin. What? And sure as the nose on my face, I am sure they... have been fixing it.
Realizing that I if this game...
I mean, who do they think they're fooling? Mom, are you sure these are your children?
Okay, so that's still not an option. How do I get out of here with... Was it this one?
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Ugh.
Safe passage. Alright, time to go to the store and figure out... Let's see here. Store wasn't here last I recall. Alright. BRB for one moment. Okay, sorry for that. Wait, I'm back. Okie dokie. Let me turn back on that. So I just had to grab some snacks. And I have some, like a whole thing of water. Not a whole thing, but a big bottle of water. Oh, let me mess with my OBS settings. Apparently my bitrate is really high when it doesn't need to be. Okay, there we go. Like my bitrate was set to over 11,000 kilobytes per second. And that's so high that YouTube was like, hey, what are you doing? We recommend only like half that. I set mine to 9,000 kilobytes per second, and that should be high and not too high.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Whoa, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for cards.
Hey, can you put that on my
Sorry,
tab?
Mac.
How? That's
No
required.
can do. We only trade in hard, cold titanium arrowheads here. If you don't have enough, why don't you run around outside a bit and dig
That's
some
it for
up?
now.
All right, go get more arrowheads.
How am I gonna get all these arrowheads? So I need a lot more arrowheads. I'm assuming this is essential for this part of the game. I had to kill this. Oh, there's this psychic item that was. That's. Wait, why is it able to just do that?
Children, Sasha and I...
Yeah, one at a time is gonna take forever. Is that really what I'm supposed to do here, or is that like something I backtracked for?
Man, this thing was old when they chopped it down. Let's see.
How much should do anything about that?
Hey!
What is that? That's some kind of puzzle. Okay.
Watch it! Man! Hey!
That's a little excessive that they just have like these things. How I lose lives in the real world is a little odd. The whole point of like the live system is that it's like you losing the like you losing your ability to like go into people's minds from taking damage. Is there nothing I can do about this? Why is this here?
Finally! Everybody's gone and I can watch whatever I want.
Me on the left, you on the right. There's a little like hole to get down. There it is.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Crawler?
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Rasputin, come up here. There's something you should see.
Where? Over here.
You're the only can't even make a connection with Sasha or Mia right now for some reason.
Sasha said he had some official Psychonauts business.
Impossible. I would know it if they did. No, something's happened to them. Rasputin, listen. You're the only one who can stop Oleander now.
What about you?
I can't leave this cave, Rasputin. Not as the Ford Crawler you know.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here near the Titanium Mother Lode. The concentrated power of the Psychonauts pulls my thoughts together, keeps me like my old self. But if I leave this sanctuary, my psyche becomes disjointed, and I fall into one of my other personalities with no memory of who I really am. I'd be no use to you unless you needed something raked or mopped.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me. They wrote me off as a loon years ago. That's why Sasha and Mia have to take on all my missions. Headquarters doesn't know I'm the one behind the assignment, so they'd never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of commission now. You have to be my field agent, Rasputin. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. You have to find where that monster took the girl. And if you locate any of the other children's brains along the way, bring them back to me for recranialization. Understand?
Ew. I mean, yes, sir.
So I guess that's a side quest.
Ford said that I can use this machine to turn pine needles into delicious taffy.
I said it turns mental cobwebs into psychods.
Just testing your hearing.
But you gotta buy a cobweb duster at the camp store first.
Yeah.
Ah, don't you yeah me.
Man, he's like a little bat.
Bat your head in, punk.
Brains are so yesterday.
Before I use this machine, I have to go to the camp store and buy some delicious taffy.
A mental cobweb duster.
A mental cobweb duster.
Oh, did I switch side? No, I should still be over this one, yeah.
I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make psi challenge markers. Yep.
So I...
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Agent 9's lab, please.
With pleasure.
I can use this thing, can't I? The Milkman Conspiracy. What do we got going on over here?
Suitcase tag. That's what I
found it.
need here.
What is that? Oh, it's those things, duh. But I can...
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. Excuse me, but I'm looking for the milkman.
Stop talking to me! You're going to get me in trouble!
Haha. So screwy. Am I like stuck until I can get through that?
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Let's see. Let me just look it up. Do I need the cobweb duster? That's the question. Okay, so I do explicitly need the cobweb duster. That's... Let's see, I guess I have to figure out a way to,
Man, these things. Yes, I want to go back to...
So how do I get, what was it, 800? The dowsing rod to get the things I need? Let's see here. There's a teleporter right here.
Where would you, Agent Cruller?
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, Bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Oh, that's my lap. Now with that, no. Now that dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads that are best sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that sidecar. Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that sidecar
That's it
there.
for now.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Now, dream. Oh, that's my last cobweb. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your side
it for now.
powers. All right, go get more airheads. And come on back. Support your local merchants.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Huh? How does this work?
Children, please remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
Yep.
Okay. I actually don't know how this thing works at all.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
Oh. Got it.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
How absolute is that not nearby? Whoops.
I'm not picking up any... Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Oh.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
People are missing, kids' brains have been stolen, Coach Oleander's trying to take over the world. Won't you help?
Ah, yes, the world's a crazy place, son, but don't worry. The canoes are safe.
What's the point in having a computer lady if she isn't seductive? That's the real question you should be asking. There we go. It's a little picky, but I guess I can work with this.
mental cobwebs getting you down, I've got just the device up here in the main lodge store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
There we go. That's another one. That one's pretty solid. Whoop. And that should be close. With that, there we go.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on dream fluffs. You hear
Must not
me?
be any
Dream
deep
fluffs.
arrowheads
They're
nearby.
good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Here we go. Let's check this area. Okay, yeah, this one. There we go. Here we go. 600.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Let me try. That's what it was. Okay, this should be close enough to get it. Yep. It was actually behind me. We're getting close. That's good. I was worried this would take longer than it has. Come on. Okay. There we go. That one gave me a lot. Holy shit. Okay.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Okay. And now I can move on. Nope, why are you already here?
Hey! Ow! Keep your mind and campgrounds clean, or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller. Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? And with that, you can change the color of... Now, you take that side... Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that side core there.
That's it for now.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
Yep.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to Ford's... I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility.
Yay.
Okay, let's play a game. Look out, another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
You are now. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility. I think I've heard the kids around camp refer to this technique as silent but deadly.
Ha.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Guess it's beach time.
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Yep. What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Jingle jingle.
The dairy industry with the backing of the floor. All right, producers, Pick who lives, who dies, what the football scores are going to be every week. Oh. Yeah! Not another...
X is the skip button. Okay, let's try a little game called Open Up.
Got it.
Aha, I get it. Yeah, I just skipped all the dialogue by accident. So what was that
Look in the
anyway?
sewers.
Aha. What the hell? I said dragged to hell without warning. Yeah, they got me.
Watch it.
Damn, they got me. Not much I can do about that. Tried getting him.
You gotta feed them some of their own medicine. Avoid their grab attacks. Try to hurt them to the point that they split open, and then grab any chunks of their victims that you can find. Use TK to throw them into the gaping hole and actually choke up its system.
Ensure the exact description of the boss mechanics. So actually, it's a telekinesis. Yes, telekinesis. Damn it.
good grip.
You gotta feed them some of their own medicine. Avoid their gravitas and try to hurt them to the point that they split open. And then grab any chunks of their victims that you can find. Use TK to throw them into the gaping hole of that
Nope, that's not gonna work out.
system.
Watch it.
Want to try that again? Okay, I get my ammo back at least, which is what I really needed. Why did that not? Okay.
I work in the sewers.
Let me use this while I'm
Get a
here.
good grip. Got it.
Huh.
This is my water can. I use it on the plants to water them.
I work in the sewers.
Hello, sewer worker. Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you at the. I think I met you at the. They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us? Sometimes I work for the government. I...
Evidently, this is not where I need to go.
I like to shoot people.
Unless I'm using the invisibility. Maybe it's the invisibility? No, they can still see my invisibility, which sucks.
Please come with us.
They got me instantly.
What is what it? My gun is clean. I am found on rooftops, in clock towers, and book depositories. I am in charge of assassinating important figures. I do not kill out of passion, but for money. The most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France.
God, this hat box needs a hat box tag.
Interesting.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
Whoops.
Operator, I can climb telephone poles. Is there anyone on the line?
I work in the sewers.
Oh god, am I
Sewer is very important. Hello, sewer worker. Hello, sewer worker. I think I met you. I think I met you at the union meeting. This job is unsavory. It must be performed by someone. Hello, sewer worker.
Apparently I did this out of order.
I am an assassin. This is my gun. The sewer carries human waste.
Ah, okay.
I am a grieving widow.
It is a good day for watering plants. Oh my God, why? I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space. These flowers are a token of my remembrance for my loved one. I am a sad widow. These flowers are a token of my remembrance for my loved one. I am alone now and grieving. The cemetery is filled with dead people. Boo-hoo. I wish my loved one had remembered to indicate me as the beneficiary of his 401k plan. I am sad.
Whoops.
My God, why?
Can't get a
The
good
dead
grip.
people are underground, and I have brought flowers because I am sad. I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive. Oh, boo. Boo. not know whether to come with us. Why are you wearing gloves? How much are they paying you? Who is the milkman? Water is important. I enjoy watering. It is a good day for watering plants. Without water, these plants are on fire. I am uncomfortable. Initiate as much water as you can. I use it on the plants to water them. Plants need to have water poured on them because they have no hands to hold glasses of water.
Interesting.
This is my watering can. I use it on the plants to water them. Plants need to have water poured on them because they have no hands to hold glasses of water.
I am a grieving widow.
I am watering.
How odd.
Boo-hoo. Ah, I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space. My God, I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space. I see that you are grieving. I will give you your space.
That's what it was. You smoked it.
What were you doing in the cemetery? Are you a grieving widow? Where are your flowers? What did you find in the mausoleum? Who is the milkman?
That book you found was dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want to make us think that's where they want us to go, because they think we'll think we know they know we know, so we won't go.
So I shouldn't go to the book depository?
Of course you're going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for watchers and radioactives and perpetrators. Some of those sewer workers are involved, I think. You'll need one of these.
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I don't want to throw that away. I work in the sewers. I work in the sewers.
Stop. This is come with us.
I have to use all of them.
How?
Got it! I am on the road crew. This is my
Hello,
stop
fellow
sign.
road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Very cool. Oops, not cool. Schizophrenic and have a gun.
I am on the road crew. This is my stop
Hello,
sign.
fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Oh, okay. Well, I just burnt through some of my lives because of the questionable parkour.
I am on the road crew.
No pet
This is my
X. Hello,
stop
fellow
sign.
road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew. Slow to 15 miles per hour. I can climb telephone poles.
It's other. I work in the sewers.
Sewers. Hello, sewer worker. I am found
fake.
on rooftops. In
I'm
clock
worried the
towers.
other
Watch out,
assassins
fellow
are
assassins.
Ouch.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
What?
Adjustments
It's
need to
fake.
be made when firing.
I'm worried
Watch
the
out,
other
fellow
assassins are
assassin.
gonna make fun
There
of me.
seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
What do I do? Do I use one of these guys as sacrifices?
This is my gun.
It's fake.
Watch
I'm
out,
worried the
fellow
other
assassin.
assassins are gonna
There
make
seems
fun
to
of
be
me.
someone shooting at us from that tower. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower. Assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Yeah, it's over.
You're part of it. Stay away. The Rodeo Clown Quartet.
Let's try this again.
Sometimes
fake.
I work for the government.
I'm worried the other
Watch
assassins
out,
are
fellow
gonna make
assassin.
fun of me.
Okay, seriously, what am I doing here?
Hey, I'm just gonna walk through, okay?
Ha ha. Do you not realize that we are deadly assassins? Are you not afraid? I am in charge of assassinating important figures. This is my gun.
Fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make
Watch out,
fun of
fellow
me.
assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna
I
make
am
fun
found
of
on
me.
rooftops in clock towers. Watch out, fellow assassins.
What the hell? What do I do here? Is it the shield ability?
Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. My motivations are clear only to myself. I like to shoot people. I do not kill out of passion, but for money. I am an
fake.
assassin.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
I do not kill out of passion, but for money. I like to shoot people. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone
That's
shooting
what
at
it
us
is.
from that tower. This is my gun. I am an assassin.
I'm not getting anything. I must
like
be out
to
of
shoot
range or
people.
something.
My gun is clean.
Got it!
Cool.
It's fake. I'm
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never tell you the location of the milkman. Never!
okay. Let's all just settle down and talk.
Ah!
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Not the Yu-Gi-Oh point.
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
Glad I never
Not the
bought any of
suicide
those.
bomber.
The view from up here is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying. I know! Maybe I could find some stilts.
flying by repeatedly.
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from... Hey, you in the helicopter. I've got a... Oh, they don't care. Stop, helicopter! Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to... Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Stop, helicopter. Okay,
Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please. Yep.
I am found on rooftops, in clock
I
towers,
see.
and book depositories.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Sometimes I work for the government. My gun is clean.
Where's the phone? Did I pick one up? I did not.
I am found on rooftops, in
I'm
clock
worried the other
towers, and
assassins are
book
gonna make fun of
depositories.
me.
I am an assassin.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me. Stop, helicopter! Land and let... Stop, helicopter! Stop, helicopter! Stop, helicopter! Land and let... Stop, helicopter! Stop, helicopter! Stop, helicopter! Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
I am a helicopter pilot. I like to fly helicopters. We are looking for the milkman. We don't know where he is. Helicopters can go up and down.
Man, these guys are dumb. Hey, wait. What's that? I'll bet that's him. The milkman.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there. What the heck is that sound? Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is this?
Jingle
Okay,
jingle.
from now on, your name isn't Boyd. It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing cookies, run away.
Where's the gun?
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Notice how this is the bolt action, like a really cartoony version of the bolt action that took out JFK.
Sometimes I work for the government. I am in charge of assassinating important figures. I do not kill out of passion.
Not again. Bingo.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I am in charge of assassinating. Come work on the phone lines with us. I am fixing the telephone lines. Is there anyone on the line?
Whoops.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
I can't switch lines like that. This won't work.
Ow!
Oh god.
I am a skilled
Come
phone
work on the
repairer.
phone lines with us. This is my job, to work on the phone lines.
Okay, so I actually have to go to the door, don't I?
Be right there! Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Ah! You just a
Can't get a good grip.
minute!
I think I understand what I need to do.
Not be that creepy guy again. Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Just a minute! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello? Coming! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Aha!
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We knew you would. Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness, to make the world prettier, to share candy with everyone, to obfuscate the true nature of the milkman, to protect the milkman at all costs.
Oh.
You brought them here! To destroy all who would harm the milkman or threaten to reveal his secret objective.
Go, girls! Protect the milk! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
Let's cut out whatever was supposed to happen there on the protagonist part.
I told you not to follow. Now you must die!
But
That is the way of the Rainbow Squirts!
Fuck. That's why you don't cut corners. I do have to just shoot.
This box is free. No milk for you. Enough! It's time for me to pluck out your eyes.
That's a little rude, isn't it?
And that is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine, then I'll do this. Because I can! Die! Die! Treats for you! Die! Die! Gunside! Die! No milk for you!
Whoop, nope. Whoopsie. Not the entire thing
No
again.
milk for you! Ha! This This box is no milk for you! Enough! It's time for me to pluck out your eyes!
Ha! You can't.
Die! Treats for you! How did you know where I was? Treats for you! Now, how did you know where I was? Die! This box must have heard me breathing. This must have heard me breathing. Ha! How could he see in the dark? Die! What have you done? He wakes!
The milkman.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
And the sea shall run white with his rage.
The milkman.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
Molotov cocktail milk.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd? Are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants.
Huh.
What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. What is that?
Kitty's brain. You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the brains.
What? What?
Yes! I got a brain!
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh! You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy. Oh, you found my old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy? Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead! Ah!
How odd. Oh, what do we have here?
I don't think I can fit this. JT's brain? How'd this little doggy get out of the pen?
How?
I don't think I can fit that.
Whose is this
Don't
one?
worry, Frankie. I'll put this one right next to Kitty's. Hey, boy, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
See what he has to say.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
They're kind of crazy that this is about the point like just about the point where I would have like gotten the actual stream started on previous days, because it would have started at 10 and taken like half an hour or so to get started for real. And here we are, still like 2.5 hours into this. Okay, he's like over here, right? Let me go say hi to him real quick.
Well, the good thing about you finding that kid's brain, besides the whole thinking and feeling they'll be able to do now, is that they will be adding their subconscious mental attention to your quest, and their energy will increase your mental health potential.
That sounds great. But is the surgery going to be dangerous?
Nothing's dangerous when you have the right tools. Messy, yes, but not dangerous.
And so, long story short, we're hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
Well, there's only one thing that can make this better. Pedicure. See ya!
And so that's why, even though she is a girl, and we are good friends, she is not technically my girlfriend.
Well, I can tell you one thing. My dad is never going to send me to this camp again. Where's Kitty? Never mind. I'll find her.
And that's why we need your help more than anybody's.
Well, shut my mouth. I better go patrol the living quarters, guard the women folk and all. Say, is my hombre walking around yet?
Not yet, but soon.
I just hope he forgives me for acting like such a dang fool.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
What's Psytanium?
Psytanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
It's time to game.
Yep.
Where would you like me to take you?
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Hey, anything new in the store?
I think if I have that one right there.
Now with that, now here's something every
How
young
much do you want?
cadet needs. Now with that, now here's something
400.
every young
That's it for now.
cadet
I use the 1,000 rod to
Go
get
get
what I
more
need.
airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
It's not gonna be in here, obviously.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Noted. Yep, it's over here. And I'm close to getting it. I just need to spam faster. There we go. Come on. Ah. Why is it fighting me so hard? There it is. Okay. Okay. We've made good progress. Okay, that's how you get rid of them. I can't go in there. Whatever, I didn't use anything permanent. Welcome back. I'm currently using dowsing rods to find stuff. Okay, that's one I'm gonna get. There we go. Almost to, what was it, 400 or 450? I'm gonna aim for 450 because I could always just get extra stuff. Yeah, you missed the milkman. We just got the milkman, although he's not gone yet. I can go stare at him when I return to where I was. I'm trying to get the optional merit badge. Not. This one's... Just... Okay, there we go. Okay, 460, that's what I needed. Okay, I can't get him like that. He's not as delicate as the other one. There we go. I was probably supposed to use this, but it is what it is. I don't know if he respawns, so let me take this now. Come on! It's always like so much. Okay, this is another one right here. You just gotta let me have it. There we go.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
The G36 into Fallout is quite the combination. Okay, I went the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Okay, these guys are fragile, that's good. something. But I didn't really use anything, so that's fine.
Hey, anything new in the store?
Take a look. Now with that, now here's something. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now with that, now you take that side. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
Alright, go get more airheads and come on back.
And before I forget, let me actually save my progress before I get like a weird crash that erases everything. As far as effective the cannon, I guess like they have plastic in the Fallout universe, so the only thing that's like really like world breaking is like the fact that they use an integrated red dot on the original like fixed
Where would you
site.
like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
There's your friend.
Hey, boy, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Me when I'm the milkman. That's an elevator. I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Can I break this? Yeah.
Oh, you're back to take.
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run! This is our moment of glory!
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
Stop dying! Get up and stop dying!
An army of insane nutcases, I see.
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
Let's see what we have here. Français.
Cut! Hey, kid! Can't you see I'm trying to produce a play here?
No.
Oh, God. Even a child can see I've lost control of this production. Okay, Becky. Get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid, it wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit show on our hands. Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage fright and locked herself in her dressing room. So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans and the horror of Hagatha Home. Oh.
Which is like flipping between a root canal and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore Jasper. He's just a critic. Who happens to be right.
I'll go talk to Bonita. I'm sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
That and acting lessons.
You can get Bonita to take the stage again. And you're the star of my show, kid.
Got it!
Hip! 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 Hip!
I saw that.
Looks like it needs a candle to work.
I see. La Famance.
Got it! Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. Got it! Hey! Guess she really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
Hey, watch it, or I'll call security.
Excuse me, Miss Soleil? I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Sorry. I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want, an autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
So, who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So, you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those god-awful slices of Gloria's terrible life? How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage? For the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll take your word for it. Seems like something actors do.
I'll leave you alone now. I know you have a lot of crying to do.
Thank you. Now, where was I?
Glorious cruel training. Fair enough. Seems like the kind of things actors do. I'll take your word for it. Doesn't seem that bad. I think she's overreacting. There we go. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump up like that. I'm probably supposed to do this instead, which would be hop on here, use that to hop on here, and then to hop up normally and walk. Oh, that's not a tightrope walk, never mind. It is a tightrope walk. Plays? Isn't that what you do in football? I can't see. So many actors. Is this the one he's got the key for? No. Yes, it is. And then I'm assuming this is going to call for my special firepower.
Look alive, people! Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower girls, in position 1. And action!
Tonight, I will be playing the part of Gloria von Guten, the famous actress.
In this nostalgic memory of her breakthrough role in the smash hit musical,
Sunshine Shenanigans! And where would Gloria be without her muse?
Her inner sunshine!
The spirit of her youth! Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil! Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me!
Not again!
The Phantom!
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom strike. This time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great, well, I'm off to go kill myself.
You know, you could be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse. Improv. So whatever you do, don't mess with the manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story. I should go give her a piece of my mind.
Wahaha! Welcome to Hagatha Homeschool for Girls, where you will begin your long and painful training in the theatrical disciplines. Wahaha!
But I don't want to study theater! I want my mom to come take me home right now!
Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly little girl like you.
Boo-hoo-hoo!
There is nothing more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
It's time to suffer for your art.
Interesting mechanic.
Mailboat, how I yearn for the shores of my loneliness to be creased by your sturdy keel.
The mailboat ain't coming for you, girlie.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approach it through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at this school for girls so long ago. A dragon? Ah!
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
Outstanding.
That's quite something.
Ow! Get off the stage! Yon dragon is a mystical force of the theater. Only theater itself can affect it. Ha ha ha! Ow!
How odd. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Raul, get to the chopper. However, I whipped out the let's see, on Twitter I posted about the fact that I picked up a, what's it called? A phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range. That's what I said, but really it looks more like a Star Trek phaser, if anything. So that's something I need, but how do I overcome this dragon? There's a input that I'm able to do to X drops. Is it F? F drop switches directions. Whoops.
Hey, there's the hot air balloon I need to get to the catwalks. Now, if I could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalks and take care of that phantom.
I just switch it back to happy. The Uzi 9mm. The 45 long slide with laser sighting. Anything else for you, pal? Phase plasma rifle in the 40-watt range. Hey man, it's just what you see on the shelf. You don't sing anymore, so you gotta like pick up a career into like an alt rock musician.
Huzzah, forsooth! What is thine sweet smell in the air?
Let us spin and be happy, entwined in this pole of love, forever young and twisty. Rejoice, for spring has besatten upon ourselves, and the spirit of May is a-lingering. Hooray! Maypole! Maypole! Maypole!
You aggroed? Just look here. Rather go mutants. What's wrong? You don't want to like put on like start doing like emo music where it's like, and so tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing a goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Sort of sense of poison rationality.
And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours.
You just have to start emo maxing. That's the trick. How would you not know the lyrics? That song was playing like several times every hour on the radio for years. That's like the only. Whoops. I do appreciate that it has like the water mechanics, but like a stage play version. I mean, listen to the radio now, but I'm referring to like I don't know, like 6 years ago, or like between 5 and 10 years ago. And that song came out in like 2005, and it's been like a radio regular since. Like along with their other songs. Yeah, like the radio still plays in the stores. Like I'm specifically thinking of like high school age like outings to like bowling and stuff where they would play it in the background. Perhaps it is American. 6 years ago was 2020. I forgot there was a New Year's. I mean, at this point, COVID had only just begun 6 years ago, so like 6 years and 1 month, people would still have been living normally. Like I was in 2020 January or February, I was like in Florida, like not really worrying about COVID at all, even though it was like weird disease in China right now. I'm just like walking around Disney Springs like, where is this? Where is this individual that I came all this way to run into? But never mind that it would just be like everyone's gonna be locked in for years. So like, what am I doing with this one? Is it because the... Okay.
Sing, Birdie.
Ow! Too rough!
Do I need to yap to him first? Last time you went to Disney was like pre-2010. I mean, I didn't go to the Disney parks. I just was in Orlando already, and I'm like, I'm going to Disney Springs, which is the free shopping area that they put up.
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that phantom?
Ah! Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
If you hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
I can't stop looking at it. It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lives.
All right, later, you old gas bag.
Listen, this play just stinks. Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it, some zing.
Wow, thanks. Are you actually being nice?
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway entertained. Go, give that to Becky and see if she can't find some actors to ruin it.
How much popcorn is in the bucket? At least 2 specks. Where is she? There she is.
Hey, you said that if Benita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. Thought you'd chicken out.
Ma'am, I'm a psychonaut. Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and...
Sorry, no way up there. Well, there was this one play. We would lower this prop hot air balloon down from the catwalks and then pull it back up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud, just bring it to me and I'll run the actors through it. We're so desperate for new material around here. Hey, what's this?
That one play
New
on the
script?
thing is probably what I'm looking for here.
Night of Joy. We doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here, you can be my first AD. Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script, everybody. Let's practice. And action.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
How unusual. Anything back here for me? No.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Bingo.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Ah. I get it. We gotta turn it to nightmare mode. And then set it to the second stage. And use it to kill the dragon.
Must be out of range.
Becky, can we see the Night of Joy again?
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Okay.
Oh, another script? The day the mailboat finally came? Uh-oh.
Hello
Prop
there.
department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people. Places, everyone. And action.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Ah, 'twas never a vessel more beautiful and resplendifying.
Sorry, no mail for you, ugly girl.
Yeah, you missed the explanation at the beginning. I wanted to play something more modest because I tried on something I had ordered for the second half of the second Citadel game, Beyond Citadel, and it was a little too exciting. So I wanted to put on something modest just to like mentally reset. something a bit more. I mean, the first outfit I was going to do was like just a regular like dress, but then I noticed that the only thing I could get to look right was just going like just sockless. At the point, it was like barefoot, and I'm like, I know at least one of you is going to clip that, and I'm just not ready for that yet. I feel like the angle could do better to serve, since how long this is a little silly. Oh, the first one I didn't have anything fancy going on. I'm working on. Let me just like grab it real quick. But yeah, I didn't think much of these when I had them out, but the moment I like tried them on, I'm like, oh, oh. As you can imagine. You can't really like get the look without putting them on, but they were quite something. Yeah, they are like a faux leather. Like if I were to try on one of these sleeves. And I can imagine trying those on was a little more exciting than I had anticipated. I was literally just trying to mimic the martyr from the game. Thank you. I've been a little self-conscious of them. They look fine in isolation, but I feel like I look at the camera angle and see that it's mostly just like plain material. Still making my decisions on what to go for like the full outfit though. Because what's it called? I mean, this is I felt like this was more appropriate for the game we're playing today as well. I was going to do a full dress, but then the only outfit I could get to match was going to have like part of my toes out, and then I was like, I will save this outfit for when I can like bait the feet people. I don't know how many of you feel that way, but we don't have that many people watching the thing yet. So I feel like my ability to just bait people with that is limited. I don't think I have a suit and tie that isn't like aggressively boy. I actually don't know what to play next. I feel like I should probably play I know what I'm going to play at the beginning of next month, but I feel like I'm going to be getting 1 or 2 more streams. I'm actually not sure what stirrups are. If you're asking that they're the ones that only connect to like a single finger, then yes? Question mark? I don't know. Terminology is not something I'm perfectly familiar with. Uh-oh. That was weird. Sorry, but I like was watching the stream and saw like the video just cut out randomly, even though the internet was fine. I think it's because I'm using a USB internet device, because the internet device on this computer that I got is only Wi-Fi 5, and I didn't feel like putting in a full PCIe adapter. But yeah, what got me into doing this? Ironically enough, that individual that I was meeting in Orlando back in the beginning of 2020 before COVID hit. I don't know what they got started with it, but they were like, they basically just were like doing it already, and then I'm like, let me try that out. Well, by golly, this looks rather pleasant. You know? But yeah. But yeah, this is the thing. Why, thank you. Mm. But yeah, in regards to this outfit, apparently you fellas seem to like it. However, while I think it looks nice in person, I don't particularly like how it looks on camera, but maybe you guys not knowing how it looks in person is allowing you to have a more positive opinion. But I don't have any clue how I could make it like look as proper on camera as it does in person. Aside from like playing around with the angles, but like I also don't know how I can play around with the angles without like completely messing everything up. How unusual. Sure, I look great no matter what. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just going to let me pull up the image. I'm going to have to download it. Here we go. Save image. Go to OBS. And what? Not the image I need. No, I need to add a new image. Like this. That's how it feels when I take a little bit too, just a little bit too long to shave. What was that? OneDrive? I don't care. Oh, your free OneDrive is almost full. I don't care. I use Google for that. On the rocks. Start thinking of the, what's his name? Yeah, started thinking of the Ken Ashcorp song when you said that. Your ex, very tragic. I don't know. I put on the accent. The accent kind of just came out. I don't even know what that was. It just started happening on its own. Maybe it's like the sixth sense that comes through in the way of comic timing. Yeah. With his outfit, though, I do feel like had I been born female, I would be a very freaky individual because this is supposed to be a, like, normal outfit or whatever, very modest. But then, like, under the outfit, I got, I can't tell if that's, like, even visible, but put it against the yellow so it's got better contrast. Nothing that will get me, messed up on YouTube, but I think you can gather what's going on behind the scenes. Hmm. Well, if you said he was foreign, then I guess it's probably closer to that specific accent. And if I start slipping into British, it's fine. Oh, you missed it. I was pulling the thing out to demonstrate that what I got going on underneath does not match the modesty of the rest, but not exactly showing a lot as to not piss off YouTube. I will let your imagination take care of that. I don't like this jacket because it's kind of like puffy here in the stomach region, and like my tummy is all the way back here, but it's like like this is like all open air from the shape of this jacket. Also, yeah, this is definitely like turning down a little bit. I don't know what's going on with this. Is that better? Hmm. Whoops, I accidentally blasted this off the back. Honestly, Honestly, these I had just opened these socks up from a pack, and I had let them sit because I thought they would be the like fake silk material, but they actually are pretty like normal material with like a good texture and a bit of a sheer to them. However, or not however, the but yeah, the texture of this like bow here, I expected to be the entire thing, like this weird like fake silk. But this is like a normal material, which is pleasant. Well, that's where the where is it? That's where the phased plasma rifle and the 40-watt range comes in. I keep making that joke, like even though I said before, this is like a Star Trek phaser. Pew. The long skirt absolute territory. Has everyone heard that song? The Ken Ashcorp one by that name? Hmm. Yeah, luckily I did something to like make mine a bit easier to manage. And I haven't even started the laser on them yet. The laser I've been focusing, I just got it, so I've been in more experimenting. I ran the test of the low power setting on my like stomach region, and then like a test of the full power on my chest region, and I'm seeing where it goes from there. Seems to be going just fine. Really like the legs I nared once, and then I've been maintaining with a regular shave, and it's been okay. I can't tell. It's only been 48 hours. 20? No, about 24, not 48. It's been about 24 hours since I started the first one on my stomach at low power, so I can't tell much. The thing with IPL is that it's not laser, it's intense pulse light, so it kind of just cooks the follicle. So you'll get like a burnt hair smell if you're doing it right, but it won't immediately be gone like if you're blasting with a laser. I would say it's not too bad. At least if I've been doing it correctly. Yeah, the IPL intensive pulsing light. Or intense pulsating light, I don't know. That's pretty much how it is, barcode scanning. Because it just like flashes for a moment on a bar. So yeah, it just burns everything, and then once it's gone, it takes a while for it to return. I mean, people are seeming to get in for the people who normally get here around like midnight. Just noticed it's midnight. But yeah, the what's it called? Let me at least get the game audio playing in the background. Okay, the game audio is a little too loud for me. But yeah, it just works by like flashing like several thousand lumens or whatever in a split second. Just a single hertz. It flashes like comically bright, and normally it would burn something if it was extended, but because it's just a flash for a single moment, it reflects off your skin, so it doesn't impart any of that heat into the skin. But dark hair will get burnt by the fact that like blacks and dark browns will absorb heat better than pasty white skin. It's pretty funny on the box. There's like a it's just like, yeah, this is a racist laser gun. If you are black, you cannot use this. It will not let you. It is racist for your own safety. If you're black, then there is no hair color that is not like the same color as your skin. It's like there was like a graph on the side where it was like the graph was like square grid all along this top. It was like skin colors, and then like on the side it was like hair colors. And if it was like, are you blonde? Fuck you. Are you black? Fuck you. If you have like anything lighter than if you have anything like lighter than black, so if like you're like Mexican or like Middle Eastern or like maybe like light skin black should be fine. Or you have anything darker than like strawberry blonde, they're like, it should be fine as long as you're not one of them. It's just so blunt on the packaging, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. It's not an epilator, it is a intensive pulsive light gun. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like the actual thing is just it bounces off of light skin and gets absorbed into dark hair. So if you have light hair and or dark skin, you're just gonna burn yourself. But like how blunt it was on the packaging was kind of just like, what was it, the Japanese or like Chinese clip where they're like, black is a no. Yeah, the okay, not okay. That's how it looked reading like the skin tone chart for the product on the side. That's right. Well, get a good brand at least. Don't just get like a cheapo Amazon one that breaks after like 2 weeks. Like this one was like $70 off at Target. This one being the Braun brand, which is like a shaver brand, so it's reputable. And a lot of people get the one that's the Nude 2.0. Nude spelled 2 O's instead of the UDE is NOOD. Fair enough. But yeah. Um Yeah, the main brands is Philips, nude, like NOD, not like what I was earlier. What else? This one's the Braun. Braun. And there's another one I'm forgetting the name of that people respect. And then if you like can get your hands on like medical equipment, that's even better. I don't know how much that would cost though. The Nude 2.0 is usually the budget option people go for. Oh, Uline. Uline is the one I'm forgetting. That's the brand I'm forgetting. I might be mistaking, but it's like U something. I think it's Uline or U like. I don't know. That's like shooting moons with a double barrel. You're referencing Fallout, but for some reason in my mind I just thought of like some really racist dude in the X-Men universe. But yeah, while I was at Target, I've also took the time to pick up some of these. These are like the best thing ever. A little bit higher. They're a little more expensive than my normal, like getting everything individually. But yeah, these are Razer partnering with 5 Gum made these mints. And these mints are caffeine free, but they do come with the B vitamins that keep you awake, the B5, B12. And then it's got 50 milligrams of the L-theanine, which I actually also have just in a bottle here. Now, L-theanine is interesting because if you combine, it's not that much on its own, but if you combine this with caffeine, you get surprised that they let you just buy that because that's like a real effect. It's not just like sort of like, huh, I guess if I'm like chronically malnourished and I take multivitamins, I feel a little bit better. No, if you take like 2 monsters and then like 2 of these, you'll just be in a state of zen. And it's like, how is this like a supplement they sell over the counter? And these don't keep you up on their own either. Like the caffeine in my system should have long worked its way out. Same with my proper medications that keep me up. However, despite these not keeping me up, they do give me like a lot of the same benefits as a stimulant because they actually like sort of numb norepinephrine, which is your like fight or flight that most stimulants work on. But they do increase dopamine, serotonin, and this one specifically works on GABA, which makes it not that different from alcohol, but you don't get drunk from this either. Although GABA can get remodulated very easily, so using this for GABA is a horrible idea. The gamma something acid. The thing with ADHD, like the attention deficit, is kind of a misnomer because it's not exactly the lack of attention, it's the inability to regulate what it's applied to. Because on one hand, you'll have school assignments you can't focus on, and on the other hand, you'll hyper focus on a sort of like meaningless like personal assignment that you give yourself. And then next thing you know everything about like a very specific condition that you don't have, no one you know has, and like your chances of running into someone with it are like non-existent, but it exists and it vaguely interested you, so you learned everything about it in a very short amount of time. Or a lot of people get into like physical activities that are like Like a lot of the YouTubers who do like the weird engineering things where they make something random in their backyard usually are in that sort of category where it's like they have like an idea and then they just focus on that idea forever. The contrast. Yeah, well, one of the main reasons why it helps attention is that it does just straight up like it just absolutely raises your fight or flight response. Like it's not going to be like actively like feel like someone's behind you at all times, but it will give you in that sort of like alert state, which can help significantly. The problem with me, however, is that it does seem to go a little too hard in that regard. So I have been taking these and it seems to make it a lot more bearable, but I do lose some of that attention from that. But in exchange, I do get like a lot more like reduction of random background information that gets processed because of that. And additionally, part of that is like an accelerated heart rate, and this helps with that. Because your proper ADHD medication is going to raise primarily dopamine and norepinephrine, a little bit of serotonin, not that much. And then the two major camps would be your amphetamines and what's it called? The I guess it's a broad category, so I'll just call them the reuptake inhibitors. So I'll let people know of antidepressants are typically SSRIs, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. Yeah, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors, which is the kind that they use for antidepressants, are very like long-term, slow acting. And because they're very slow acting, it can also, I mean, there's a lot of stories you'll be able to read of people just being like, yeah, I tried to stop my antidepressants cold turkey and I went fucking crazy and my brain broke. And they'll get like weird zap feelings in their brain. And it's just because A, serotonin is very important and playing with it like you do in that sense is very extreme. And B, it's designed to be long term. The taking it every day part isn't because it runs out, but rather over time you're building up a consistent level to counteract your built your like body naturally degrading it because it's a foreign substance. And what reuptake ultimately is a little particle will sit on the outside of your brain cells and block the little like tube that it goes into when it wants to pull back a transmitter, because there's the little chemicals it used to give like good vibes, bad vibes. Like dopamine is like an immediate good response. Serotonin is a sort of like long-term good response, more associated with like social interaction, like being appreciated in that feeling. But it's also neurotransmitters do a lot because dopamine's primary thing is like you have sex and then you're like, I'm enjoying this sex, and that's because as you're like actively having sex, you're releasing dopamine, and then it goes away once you're done. And that's like how it works. It's like does the immediate like pleasantness of it. And then one thing it does other than that is it also is involved in moving your muscles. That's why people can get addicted to going to the gym. because being fit means you have better like dopamine systems in place in general. I don't know, I'm flexing my arms like they're not like barely in frame. And then norepinephrine is, well, epinephrine and adrenaline are the same thing. Those are hormones, really. They have some neurotransmitter direct action, but they're mostly in the body. And norepinephrine, noradrenaline is the brain chemical related to it, which can be used much longer term than adrenaline. Adrenaline's very do this now or we die. And norepinephrine sort of just like be prepared to have to use the other one at any given time for a while. And it will do things like raise your heart rate and make you more vigilant. But yeah, ADHD medications, like, if anyone here has either heard of or been put on Ritalin or the long versions of Ritalin, be it the extended release, it's like a double capsule thing. I never used it. It's not something I am fond of. I know the original form was because Ritalin on its own only lasts about 5 hours. So they have one option, which is it's a pill that contains 2 different types of Ritalin capsules, where one will dissolve in your stomach immediately and go into your bloodstream directly. And then the second one will take a few hours for your body to break down. So then that second one should hit and it should even it out for a longer, not like a longer even thing, but it will automatically give you that second dose so you don't have to do it yourself because you can often forget. And then the more recent one is the Concerta, I believe is the brand name, which is a laser drilled like particle. Like these things are little tiny particles in your gut. And it's laser drilled. And it's designed to release a steady amount over the course of 12 hours by it's like a little cylinder, laser cut filled with the medication. The outside cylinder does not break down in the body, but the pressures that build up as it goes through your body will push the medication out steadily over the course of 12 hours. I don't like how Ritalin works as a concept with someone who's like has researched this stuff. However, the function in which specifically Concerta works to make an extended release is actually very fascinating. Now, the alternative, well, this is like reuptake inhibition. It's less like SSRI antidepressants. I mean, all medications are invasive at some point. Especially anything that works on your brain, even caffeine and sugar. But yeah, reuptake inhibition by the Ritalin is not quite the same as SSRIs. However, reuptake inhibition as a concept seems to have more long-term implications on the brain than just outright releasing agents do. Now, one thing they won't tell you is that, well, actually, let me just finish explaining Ritalin so I can get through it without any hiccups. Yeah, the SSRIs take a while to hit because they technically are like preventing reuptake of serotonin. And Ritalin doesn't work on serotonin; it works on norepinephrine and dopamine, which is what you want for ADHD. Now, the norepinephrine and dopamine being increased is not the issue. I would say the idea of how basically what it's doing is your brain cells release it, which would be dopamine and norepinephrine, a little bit of serotonin, but not as much, just because it is all the same port and it partially blocks out serotonin, but not perfectly compared to the other two. And your brain cells want to shoot it out to send it to other cells. But if it sends out too much for the cells around it, it will start picking it back up and disposing of it so that it doesn't have too much, in its own opinion. And what the reuptake inhibitors does is it finds that little tube that sucks it back up if it's not used and just blocks it. SSRIs are long term, so they don't do it that well, and they're very selective to make sure it's just serotonin. And they need to be used for weeks so that they have like just a supply in your body of all time at all times, and it's been there for a while for them to do anything. Meanwhile, Ritalin is very like instant. Once it's there, and it only lasts about 5 hours before your body disposes of it. Now, this is not that fast for these because one of the other drugs that does this, you can't get prescribed it for ADHD because it's so short acting and a lot more strong. But cocaine works this way. Cocaine is a perfect triple reuptake inhibitor where it equally blocks serotonin, dopamine, and norepinephrine. But it only lasts about an hour. That's why it's so addictive, because it works very well for a very short amount of time. There is actually some research chemicals that you could go out and buy right now perfectly legally that are the same action as cocaine, but don't get broken down as quickly. They don't have like the whole like, oh, it only lasts an hour sort of thing going on. With that being said, you're probably better off clicking them. You're probably better off going with the other group, which is the amphetamines for ADHD. The big illegal one, the counterpart, is obviously methamphetamine, which you can actually legally get prescribed. And turns out the main reason why meth as a like narcotic is so bad, aside from the addiction, like you've seen meth heads who like start looking really rough. Well, part of that is just not taking care of yourself. Another thing is illegal meth includes a fuck ton of like lead and heavy chemicals and shit that fuck you up. And the medical kind, if you're using it at a responsible amount, doesn't do that. But that's a very last resort because there's other like problems like specific to meth over the other amphetamines. Meth, just not meth. Technically, yes, but not specifically. Amphetamines in general work by going into the brain cells and making it release an exponential amount. Like it's like 10 times as much for the same action. Well, that's because you're learning from your peers. It usually always works better that way. Teachers talking down aren't always perfect. But yeah, amphetamines work by going into your brain cells. Instead of sitting on the outside, they go in. They do a little bit of like reuptake inhibition just by getting in the way, but it's not their intentional form of action. It's a very substantial part of my human experience, so it kind of just comes up. It'd be like if you were a dude like missing both legs, you would eventually talk about it. Like ADHD is one of those conditions where it's like people don't see it and they can ignore it pretty easily, but it does have a very similar debilitating effect to being physically amputated. But yeah, the like amphetamines just work by causing the individual cells to release more, which is generally, personally, I find a much more preferable form of action because, as I said, reuptake inhibition seems to have some long-term effects on the brain. Negative. The what's it called? Yeah, I got sidetracked with an ADHD medication discussion recently, but yeah, we were playing Psychonauts. Yeah, and as I've taken ADHD medication and it started to deal with some of my more specific ADHD symptoms, I've started to suspect I might have both, which is apparently pretty normal because ADHD symptoms can help you hide the other stuff. But yeah, amphetamines. We're really trying to blast through it. Some people are coming in for the actual game here. Amphetamines work by releasing stuff. The same dopamine, norepinephrine, a little bit of serotonin, but not that much. Same as how Ritalin blocks its reuptake. Instead of reuptake inhibition, it's releasing it actively. That was a little bit better because it puts less like long-term damage potential in there. I know like reuptake inhibition can cause some problems to like your amygdala and stuff and your fear center, oddly enough, especially the serotonin ones, but this is not for serotonin. On the silent, your best bet, as I said before, is ordering some of this L-theanine stuff and mixing it with like the amount of coffee that it takes for you to start shaking, and then like 2 or 3 of these 200 milligram tablets. That is your best bet. But yeah, let's see. Now the difference between regular amphetamines and meth. Amphetamines normally, well, they can come in left-handed or right-handed. Left-handed don't work so well, but they still work. That's the original amphetamines we used to use were just like a blind mix, left and right. L-theanine. Let me see if I can get that close enough for it to be legible. This mixed with some caffeine is your like best over-the-counter medication option. Yeah, this is also works. Like part of this is not just. I mean, the main thing is that this will keep like caffeine induced anxiety down significantly, allowing you to like get the higher doses as well. Because it is a GABA active substance, and it's surprising and it's kind of just allowed over the counter like this. It is originally from green tea, but you don't get that much from green tea. You're going to get the most of it just straight up from these pills. And this is a known effect. That's why Razer put it in their mints. Yeah, let me loop back. The actual amphetamines, when we first discovered them, was left-handed, right-handed mixed indiscriminately. Left-handed, we found, doesn't work that well. Right-handed, oh, it's not a coffee replacement. You take it in conjunction with coffee. If you take coffee to the point in which you start having like shakes and anxiety, this will just take away the shakes and anxiety, especially if you're not using it that often, but saving it for like really important stuff. Like, do you have an assignment due? And like a little bit of this on a regular basis will help you as well. No, I'm specifically talking about in the context of dealing with ADHD, not like I wouldn't tell people to like start doing drugs. A lot of people get off put because most like people in this sort of firearm sort of sphere are going to be like libertarians to the core where they're like recreational drugs are the best. You should be able to smoke crack on the street. And I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure the ongoing like openness that we have towards the consumption of a lot of substances is okay for our society. Let's see. Let's see. 12 pack. Yeah, that sounds like you might need the stimulant medication. I would say THC when you have ADHD is kind of dangerous game to play. Left-handed, right-handed, yeah, that refers to the individual particles. So, fun fact. So Adderall, that is the famous amphetamine. Adderall is a 75-25% mix of right-handed and left-handed amphetamines because right-handed amphetamines work on the brain, left-handed amphetamines work on the body. They work on both, but that's their preference in your body. Not like psychologically, they're not conscious. But like right-handed will work on everything, but especially your brain, and left-handed will work on everything, but especially your body, like your heart rate and stuff. I personally, in regards to instant release, prefer like dextroamphetamine, which is the right-handed one. It's levo and dextro, Latin terms. A little fun fact, though, is methamphetamine only works if it's right-handed. If it is left-handed, it doesn't just not work, but it's something you can legally go out and buy in the store right now because it doesn't like affect your brain at all, but it is a nasal decongestant. So you can go to where they have the Vicks VapoRub, and they should have nasal sprays. And if you look at the label, it should say lev-methamphetamine, which is just short for levo-methamphetamine, left-handed methamphetamine. And it's not that easy to convert it. You'd have better luck trying to make a legal meth than trying to get that from left-handed to right-handed, because it is a physical shift in how the individual things are structured. This is just a lot of things I've had to learn very quickly after my ADHD diagnosis, and I find it very interesting how little things can make a big difference. I would get out my actual pill bottles to discuss like something else, but they all have my like personal information on it, and I'm not going to give myself like doxed and a HIPAA violation. But one thing to note is that how we manage like generics. I'm sure if anyone's had to get any medication, they're familiar with how there's like brand name medication and generic medication, and how we like measure what's acceptable can really fuck up sometimes. Because I got placed on a little drug called Vyvanse, which is dexamphetamine, but it's bonded to a lysine, which is a little like amino acid your body uses. Specifically, your blood uses it as part of its like daily duties. Hmm. I see. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, Vyvanse is lisdexamphetamine. It's a lysine bound to the right-handed amphetamines. And the point of that is it doesn't do anything on its own, but if it enters the bloodstream, it will get picked up by the blood, who will snatch that lysine off of it, and then that will be an active right-handed amphetamine in the body, which means it will take about 2 hours to kick in, as opposed to the normal between 30 minutes and an hour. And instead of lasting about 5 hours, it's fine. Instead of lasting about 5 hours, it will last up to 14. And it'll be very steady, despite being a relatively simple action. The problem is, when it comes to generic medication, the only thing they're required to keep perfectly is that active ingredient. And that's in air quotes. They're actually checking regardless of how much medication's actually in the pill, when they're doing tests to approve a generic, it's how much of this medication is in the blood compared to how much is in the brand name product, and it has to be within 20%. Either, let's see, good luck. But yeah, it has to be 20%, either more or less. They want it as close as possible, though, to the brand name. And with your brand name medication, it's going to be like, it's going to be perfectly like configured, because it's something that they're trying to charge for and they've done a bunch of tests with. And then a generic's going to be trying to make that same thing for cheap. For a lot of medications, it's fine because it'll be a very simple thing that once it's in the brain, it's in the brain. However, when you're checking for a prodrug like lisdexamphetamine, while you might have the proper amount of lisdexamphetamine in the blood, whether or not it can actually get converted, and then after conversion actually get through into your brain, is not something they're actively checking for. For example, I got prescribed generics manufactured by Mylan. That's the company that makes the EpiPen. They put in an anti-caking agent that prevents it from crossing the barrier into your brain, causing it to primarily only affect your like bodily functions, like your heart rate and stuff. And it's like, why do I have to open up the pill and dump it into a bottle of water and wait for the anti-caking agent to settle on the bottom to get it as it like the doctor intended? This should not be legal. It's like, this is counteracting the intentional point of the medication, and I shouldn't have to do that. I eventually got too lazy and I just cope with it now. It's like, yeah, this doesn't really cross as much as it should, but like inactive ingredients should be controlled just as strongly as the active ingredient, because all these caking agents that these manufacturers use have complications even though they're quote unquote inactive. Like, there's something else in like another one I was given, and it didn't have that much weakness to it, but it was very like slightly off, and I forget what it was that they put in there. But it's basically just something like it doesn't convert in the blood properly, or it makes it like the barrier between your brain cells and your actual like veins and stuff going through your head is actually pretty extreme. It's like a weird your uh your blood is kind of watery, but the like brain is kind of oily. And if it's not configured properly, just won't cross over. And that's actually why a lot of different types of other drugs exist, like heroin. Is heroin itself is actually an inactive substance. Like lisdexamphetamine, it is also a prodrug, meaning it needs to be processed by the body before it does anything. But it's for the opposite reason. Like Vyvanse is a prodrug to make it less effective so it lasts longer. Heroin is a prodrug so that it can sneak through your body's defenses. Because actual morphine, which is what it's really making, doesn't do a good job of making it into your brain. Like, it's very powerful, but it doesn't actually get there that well. Because it doesn't handle that oil barrier well. But heroin is not going to interact with the oil, so it'll sneak on through just fine. And then once it's inside, as your body's like, I don't know what the fuck this is, I'm going to tear this apart, and it starts turning into a fuck ton of morphine. And that's how that works. But I understand the need for them, but I'm not a big fan of the concept of like opiate painkillers. But I do understand how drugs like that work. I think the funniest, like when it comes to, yeah, as I said, I started learning about a lot about this very quickly when I got a diagnosis and needed to like know what medication did what, and like, because first I got the little thing that said, okay, you have it. We don't know much about it. We have to run tests. And then at that point, I knew they are very behind. My appointment was like 9 months out to get like the formal testing where they take you into a room, run an IQ test and a bunch of ADHD specific testing. And then they give you like a sheet of like every mental illness ever and have you like give you questions about every single thing. Oh yeah, opioids are still a thing because at a certain point you have to take away people's pain because some surgeries and such will just not be acceptable if you are not like kept down. That's actually why hospitals will use fentanyl. Like we hear fentanyl in the news a lot because it's like, oh my god, he overdosed on fentanyl because fentanyl's so strong. Yeah, it is really bad in that sense because you can't dose it yourself. But it's actually really effective in a hospital because it technically is less addictive and it has fewer side effects. But if you're using it on the street, you're going to think something like, say, it's dealers adding fentanyl to shit. And it'll be like, I got my bag of Coke, but I want it to be even more addictive, so I'm going to put some fent in it. If I got like a gram of Coke or not a gram of coke. I've got like a kilo of coke. If I like make it only like 1 or 2% fentanyl by volume, no one will die. But then they don't understand that because it's not evenly mixed in, it's not like when you make medication at a hospital, what they're doing is making little pellets, sometimes microscopic pellets, and that pellet will have all the medications in equal parts. When you're making a little bag of drugs, there is nothing stopping all that fentanyl from going to the bottom. No, it's pretty standard to need opioids, especially for something as sensitive as your ass. Some people need opioids for the pain afterwards. Other times it will also be used immediately during the surgery, and then you'll need it to like avoid withdrawal from what they use in the surgery as they like kind of like take you off that. I think the funniest like example of drugs that are normally abused but technically legal is I think you're imagining things. The funniest example is how cocaine, while it's like a stimulant, you can't get it for ADHD, but you can get it as a painkiller in very rare opportunities where they need a painkiller that is applied directly because they don't want you snorting cocaine because that's not very good at actually being useful. You'd be better off just taking like Ritalin. But ouch. That sounds fun. But yeah, but one thing they will let you use cocaine for is if you have like say you like gash open your leg here and then they need this like numb right on the surface. Cocaine is actually a pretty good like numbing agent if it's like applied topically. Like if you're not like actively using it, like snorting it, it's actually very effective in like numbing stuff. Although it's very archaic to be used for that these days. We usually have a lot of other medications we'll use for that. But it is still technically on the books for that. So if your doctor is feeling a little spicy, he might prescribe, well, it's not really a prescription, it'll be something to be actively used in a surgery. Yeah, and then as I said before, it is really interesting to learn that if I like pressed my doctor for it, I could just get handed methamphetamine because that is perfectly legal to give an ADHD person. It just has to be dosed very low. And the kind that they keep at a pharmacy is very, very well manufactured, which is in response, like not response, in contrast. That I don't remember the exact drug list of Mr. Adolf. However, yeah, just chatting might actually do pretty well. I might try that later this month. After another game, of course. I have a lot to get through. And it will be really funny on April Fool's Day because I have a very themed game for that. But I'll try a just chatting stream where I like maybe full screen the cam. But yeah, I don't know the full register of drugs that the Fuhrer was on. I do know that he was using a very archaic form of meth. Basically just like because at that time we didn't have a good way to like separate the left and right-handed, and as I said before, right-handed meth is the only meth that works, and the other handed is actually a nasal decongestant. Cauterizing the wound, yeah. It might be a little extreme just to check it out, but I feel like Payday 2 has gotten a little like the servers I'm sure is still up, but I feel like with the fact that they're on Payday 3 now, they probably have deprioritized a lot of that game. Might be a little behind the times. Like I know they gave it out for free, so I do have it. I just have not played it. Guard. Guard. It's a guard. Hmm. But yeah, the trying to think. Okay. Huh. I think the most fascinating thing I've come across in my studies of like the drugs and stuff though was the fact that like there is just like drugs that we discovered in labs, like synthetics that we come up with, um that are, they think the official purpose of making them was for people to get out of a cocaine addiction, and their solution was just to make cocaine last a long time. Because, as I said, part of what makes people addicted to cocaine is how short lasted it is. And we can just, because it's not cocaine, but works in the same way, it's currently sold as a research chemical. So if you can just like get access to something that's listed as a lab and say, oh yeah, I'm running experiments with this, you could just like buy it. Like, this is an extremely psychoactive substance. This is literally a like cocaine, but it lasts for 12 hours. It's called RTI 121, I believe. But yeah, and then I think I got distracted earlier. The difference between amphetamines and methamphetamine is the meth refers to a methyl group, which prevents your body from removing it. Because regular amphetamine will only last about 5 hours, and the peak effects of a methamphetamine can last up to 8, even longer sometimes. And they did a study where you give someone 50 milligrams of amphetamines, their body will be completely reset by the next day. If you give someone 50 milligrams of methamphetamine, they might not be that higher at the peak, but they will still be high the next day. Just not like psychologically, but rather they'll still have an elevated heart rate and such things. And I guess that's about everything I had to say about all of that. So I think we should get back to finishing the game. Oh god, my game's freaking out because it was paused so long. So what was I doing? Aha! Bingo.
Goodbye, my previously dear mother. I flee now to Europe to escape your insane jealousy over my amazing career. Please do not leave me, Gloria, my daughter. Go now, and I shall do something unto myself both drastic and traumatizing to you emotionally. Here I do not, for you sicken me with this disgust. Adieu, mon père. Adieu.
Up we go. Boat.
Goodbye, Hagatha home. Hey, I think this is the one with the... Props, is that hot air balloon still working? Let's hustle, people. It's showtime. That means you too, kid. You
Now
gotta
it's
hustle onto
showtime.
that balloon if you want to get up to the catwalks. And
Yeah,
action.
I basically said my main point, which is the difference. I just explained the difference between meth and regular amphetamines, which is just meth lasts longer. It gets stuck in there because of the meth part.
Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
Hey,
What?
Hello there.
there's no magic cloud in this set.
Rats. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will
Can't
notice.
take her out of fire. So what am I doing? There's no boat here, so I go back this way. Indeed. Where's the loudspeaker? Wrong one.
We're still good by Hagatha home once more, okay? Yeah, that one could use a little work.
Sigh, when will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls? Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
Hey,
What?
there's no magic cloud in this set.
Oh no.
Rats. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will notice.
I see, it has to be the evil, doesn't it? Alright, I can do that. Whoops, I forgot I can't jump up the ladder. Wrong game. What was it? Yes, it was. This one wasn't. You killed him. Was it this one or the other one that used the hot air balloon? Ouch. Okay, time to... Okay. Now it's showtime. Whoops.
We're still good by Hagatha home once more, okay? Yeah, that one could use a little work.
Sigh, when will my mother ever come take me home from this?
It is not the set. It's the other evil set, I guess. Oh, I see. I'm not entirely sure whether I'll finish with this stream or not. It is only 4 hours into this stream, so I've got longer streams by a long shot. But why don't I just take the time to use this now instead of like fighting them again?
Must be out of range.
We're still good by Hagatha home once more, okay? Yeah, that one could use a little work.
There we go. Lunch. I mean, I had seen some of the asylum. I've decided to go back to this one because I was clear that I was going to have to. Once I saw more people start showing up. Ouch.
This is my sanctuary. Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do. I am the Phantom.
The Phantom of the Opera? Oh my god. Whoops. Where's the next step from here?
I see you down there. Watch it.
Why is there a sensor up here but I can't do anything about him?
Oh. Short and slow. Here is my sprout. Just kidding. I am the
Bingo. Anything at the top? Nah.
You are not welcome here. This is my sanctuary.
What the hell are these?
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do. I am the Phantom.
Whoop. Nope. Ouch.
Watch your step.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Break a leg.
Whoops, I really fucked that up. Let's try that one some more. Nope, I really... Whoops. And back in we go.
You can walk away from the stage, young man, but show business will always be a part of you.
Okay, we can begin this entire segment again, and that was not a big deal. Ow. So rude. What?
Watch your step.
Huh?
Break a leg.
What is the problem here? Huh? What is the problem? Now it won't do it.
Just like Gloria's mother.
That's what it was.
You are not welcome here.
Nope.
This is my sanctuary.
And down we go.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do.
Didn't know they could actually hit me on this. Oh.
In theater, it's a long way to the bottom.
Let's see here.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, there we are.
This is my sanctuary.
Huh. Gloria's fallen star. Very cool. Very cool. Good luck.
Come no closer. The last thing you do.
Let the problem take care of itself. Very cool.
I am the Phantom.
Oh, someone did something. There we go.
Looks like it needs a candle to work.
How dare you violate the sanctuary of the Phantom? Stop, or your next step will be your last.
cruel sunlight, anything but that. No, treacherous child, you shall pay for angering the men.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you. Now, how can I light that candle?
There we go.
Okay, Phantom, it's time to find out who you really are. What? I totally guessed that.
You said it was Becky.
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never! How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you? Of course it's me!
Well, it's time to hang up the cape, Tubbs, because your days of terrorizing the theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic!
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
How about these?
So what's the mechanic for this fight? Just shoot him until he dies, or what? No, I have to go up there, I can already tell. Okay, candles I'll need.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake. Your moves are derivative and mechanical. Your technique is bland yet irritating. Tedious. Not good enough. A terrible fight, not up to the task at hand. Just plain bad. That light! I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
Watch it! Hey! Hey! Ow! Hey!
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun!
Okay, it deflects it.
Reinforced them! A must!
Watch it!
Not good enough! Kill him! Get him! Another spotlight. I thought I got them all. I'll give you what I gave your brother over there, huh? How do you like that? Just plain. Oh, your technique is bland yet irritating.
What is the problem here? Why is it? Why is the game fighting me like this?
A terrible fight, not up to the task at hand. Ho ho ho!
It's cute. That should finish him off.
Beam of Arthur, kill him before he gets over here! Ah, not so fast. You'll pay for that one, brat! Your technique is bland yet irritating. It's like my retinas are being tried. I'd give you all good write-ups in the review if you killed that kid with the goggles!
There we go. Alright. Have a great night.
Can't you take a little criticism?
And where would Gloria be without her muse? Her inner sunshine. The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil. You better listen to me. You're no good. This place stinks. It's worse than ever before. Oh, I can't believe you call this theater. I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's bad. Can you hear me? Oh, you've
What
got
happened to
fat
him?
arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler. And a little turkey gobble hanging from your neck. Ugh, your knees are ugly. And you snort when you laugh.
Handsome, the spotlight is all yours. I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
Finally, recognition for my acting talents.
What else is in here? Let me save before it before I get in a crash or something. Let me see something real quick. All right, give me. Let me BRB for 1 moment just to do boy things. Okie dokie, I have returned. Let's see here. Okie dokie. Just looking up how much longer the rest of the game's going to take to see if I can do it now, or if I would be justified to put in for a part 3. Okay. Let me explore the rest of this area and then... Oh, and I'm stuck.
I don't think I can fit this.
Who's
How
this
Chloe
one?
sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Any more?
Better give him a loose brain to Mikhail ASAP so we can protect him.
Behind you, General.
Le fire!
Let's see here. Here's the brain.
What is up, eh?
Chops.
Hey, I'm tired too, but you don't see me lying down in the shade now, do you?
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it. You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here.
For France!
For France!
Déchargez!
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the Mad Doctor anywhere. He's got that stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Retreat!
Ah, good move, mate.
I'm gonna need another ability, huh?
Le fire!
I got a spy! Where did my dang spy?
And what do we have here?
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like
Hello.
Dr. Loboto to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Uh-oh.
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull, how I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. Ah! That is why I am here, chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Cool. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the game is left, whether or not I need to cut it for a part 3, or if I am good to continue with my my ascent. Yeah. I am like kind of surprised that like Tim Burton wasn't involved in this game, because they really did nail his style in more ways than one. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Hey, boy, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here. I make sure no evidence is left of anything except for milk. I cannot rest until I have made my final delivery.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he feels it.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and I'll...
What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over.
Help me.
Okay.
Oh, my blood. We are on our way back to town. Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
Is that civilization? Light work, no reaction. Sacre bleu.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real Napoleon Bonaparte?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much, You can go now, I swear. Your move.
I was not here before. Did I break the clock? No. Oh, I just went into the war game.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, well. Then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You! Destroy that bridge! For France!
For France! I hate your stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you. Ha ha! Suck on that bridge! Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment this poor peasant over here. Ha ha!
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
I like your je ne sais quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
Hi, is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes?
Well, why don't you come out here and fight him?
What's the pay?
Freedom?
Forget it.
Fake French.
Got it.
Okay, that doesn't do anything to me. Cool.
Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our Corps of Engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
Hold on. Start digging in his mind, twin. Let's see here. Jingle, jingle. Okay. You know, I'm starting to believe that perhaps I might need to split this into a part 3 sort of thing. Because I just looked up how long the rest of the game's supposed to be, and it still says like another 5 or so hours. 3 if I really rush through it. So let me get this guy on the roof and then cut it, I guess. Because we're already like almost 6 hours through a stream. How do I get up on the roof? It might be longer than I anticipated. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is a shield, if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's what I need to do.
Hello, I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
I do have all of the mirror patches, right? No, I'm missing one. Whoops. Okay. Where do you get? Okay, that guy. I can't reach them from here. What this is for, isn't it? Okay, so this makes me big as what it is. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so let me save this for next time, I guess. Alright. I'd like to thank everyone who has come out. Had a pretty solid stream this time. Spent like an hour or so yapping. Probably could have gotten through this in the stream. Could have justified getting through this in the stream if I had stayed on subject, but people seem to like when I was yapping, so it is what it is. Alright, everyone. It's about almost 6 hours into the stream, and when I looked it up, it said I have like another like 4 to 5 hours of game left. I apologize. Because I have to get through Napoleon here, and I have to get through, what's his name? Yeah, of course. You have to get through Napoleon, the Matador, and then the final like section up the elevator, which should take like at least like 3-4 hours, as long as like 6 hours, depending on how poorly I do. I hear the last area really like gets you, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out, and I will see you presumably like as soon as possible. Yesterday I was out for a bit later than I expected to be, but I don't have such obligations for tomorrow as long as I'm aware. So I should be able to get this new stream for everyone. That should be nice. Alright. Have a great night, everyone, and I will see you again soon. Have fun. I'll close out the game. Okie dokie. Have a good night, everyone. Toodles.